And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Stuttgart, and they take on RB Leipzig.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Trying his luck, and caught by the keeper. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Willi Orban plays with David Raum. And running in behind. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Bakayoko. Oh, great vision. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Uedraogo. That's a good-looking ball. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Undav. Trying to tee it up. Can they set up a chance? This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Jovanovic. Nicolas Nartai. Did well to win it back.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And playing it through. Well, fantastic reflex action. This looks interesting. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Christoph Baumgartner. Using all his real chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, successfully cut out. Interesting pass. In position. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Nice looking move, this. A super tackle and they've won possession. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all for the... And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? He's in behind. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Baumgartner. Well, not great defending. And lining it up. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Wagnerman. Good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leipzig being afforded too much space, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity it is. Draogo. That's a good pass. Possible chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Genuine chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Referee had a good view of that one. Really good challenge. Denis Undav. Must be! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. This could be troublesome. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Now, who can he play it to? Draogo. Ten minutes left for play. Chances on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Undav. And he read it superbly. Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Denis Undav. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. Must be. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Can he find the right pass? Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So that will be all for this game.
Two teams worthy of the biggest... A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Bayern Munich and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Kane. Setting up the chance. Opportunity here. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Harry Kane. Robin Koch. Daoud. Doan. Closed it down well. Tar. Ito. Jamal Musiala.
On to Luis Diaz.
Beautifully weighted ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Daoud. Chandler. Keeping the ball really nicely here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Ritsu Doan. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Doan. There's a bit of belief in this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jamal Musiala. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And it must be. It's hit the bar. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Bayern regaining possession. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Having a try? Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. I'm afraid that's careless. Daoud. Elias Skiri. The chance to cross here. And they might be in. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Michael Olise. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the attack collapses. Kane. This to see them lead. Oh, come on! Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Corner kick played in. Doan. No time to dwell on it. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Working the ball really nicely. Has the space to whip it in here. Elias Skiri. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
The chance now for a quick transition. And they went too soon. It's offside. Closed it down well. And possession given away. That's a good ball. What a chance this could be. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. A really good interception to take the ball. Teat. Daoud. Harry Kane. And the ball won back. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. More good football and the chance with all this. They're in here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Musiala. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Skiri. Opportunity here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kane. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Over it comes. Fearless block. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And what a save that is. And that has stopped any potential danger. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans truly unforgettable. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
Having a go. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's been delivered. That's a good pass. Real chance. And the tackle spot on.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
No way through. Possession lost. Seru Girassi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Girassi. Decent chance. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Ryerson. Seru Girassi. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the throw-in read perfectly.
Oh, you've got to do better than that.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Karim Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Dortmund have the ball back now. Something could be on with this. Ball one, well read. Good work to regain possession. Undav. He's in here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Signal Iduna Park. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Undav. And they've got it back now. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Moving the ball well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Well, he's made his mark
Oh, I think they might be in.
It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And served through on a plate here. Brilliant tackle! The chance is gone! Girassi. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. There it is! A lifeline in this game! And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. And it's on now! And a solid stop. A substitution being made by Dortmund. Already leading by 1. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? Great chance here, but it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Teeing up the chance now. Now, surely. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And they've gone with a short one. Rami Ben Sabaini. Undav. Oh, that's really well cut out. Seru Girassi. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be setting something now. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the... Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Leipzig, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Lovely weighted pass, but it was being tracked all the way. This is the Leipzig lineup. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper. Willi Orban plays with David Raum in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack. The chance yet to appear. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Getting closer to take the lead. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Now, this might be promising. Oh, it must be here. Took one for the team there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Christoph Baumgartner. Now, here's an invitation. And again! And he's offside. The flag is up. Opportunity here. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Delivered into the box. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Lucas Klostermann. Christoph Baumgartner. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Drifting in off the flank. He'll have a go here. Fearless block. Christoph Baumgartner. In the right position to cut out the pass. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, a great chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Baumgartner. Decent looking attack this. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Need to be better with the ball. Olise. This could get interesting. And this could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half at the Red. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set, and he slotted it home with precision. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's not a bad-looking ball. Jamal Musiala. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Still making forward progress. Should score here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
He really did do well there.
And the chance slips away. Diaz. Flag up here, offside. Kane. Musiala. Oh, that's really well cut out. Threads it through. Oh, what a chance! Incredible! How was that kept out? Well, here's a change for Bayern. Played in with that. A vital block. And he's pinged a beauty. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, a superb stop.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, they've lost it. Musiala. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Klosterman. Christoph Baumgartner. And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Olise. Kane. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Good work to beat the challenge. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Is there something at the end? Lovely weighted pass. And that is a top quality save. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Ball one, well read. Harry Kane. That was well spotted, the attack is over. It's away, but not far enough. That's it, full time, and it's Bayern Munich who take the win.
It's a chance for the... And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Girassi. Determined defending. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Julian Rierson. Rami Bensebaini. A very effective challenge put in. This is looking threatening. And he's driving his team forward. Fancies it. Winning back possession.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
A real opening now. Oh, that's super defending. And he's in. And this represents a great chance to score. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Julian Rierson. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Girassi. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Dahoud. And Skiri. And able to close down the shot. Let's see about the delivery. Kaba. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Felix Mecha. And support available. Brilliant pass. Can he finish? And that is really assured goalkeeping. Dahoud. And a free kick given. High quality defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dahoud. Will it go in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Julian Rierson. Take it away. And so it is, half-time. We've reached them. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Julian Rierson. On to Bellingham. Can they open them up? And a Dortmund corner here. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Felix Mecha. In possession, Doan. Excellent vision. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rierson. What can he do with it now? Will it open up? Penalty! A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Girassi. The danger not over. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
Oh, read it really well. Decent position. And Skiri. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Chandler. And Skiri. Skiri. And take it away. Girassi. In possession, Doan. Nicely played. He's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Elias Skiri. Chandler has it. And back with Graal. Arthur Theat. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No
Then get a warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Leipzig, and they take on Stuttgart.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Now, here they go. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So off we go at 1-0. The press works, now to push forward. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Wagnerman. Beautifully weighted ball. David Raum. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, that's really well cut out. Possession changes hands. This could get interesting. Undav. And it's on here. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Could pull one back here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And that'll be Leipzig's throw-in. David Raum. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game.
Now, here's a chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Christoph Baumgartner. Great chance here. Must be. Crucial defending. A deflection sends it out. Throw in. And the throw-in read perfectly. And with that, the first half in Leipzig comes to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Good pass, good chance. Struggling to keep it here. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Undav. Terrific chance. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. One to latch onto here. Played in, and this could be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Mittelstädt. Teeing up the chance now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Baumgartner. Dennis Undav. Good vision. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And out it goes for a corner kick.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Corner kick played in. That's a good ball. Took one for the team there. Getting closer. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Wagnerman. Oh, cut out well. Baumgartner. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Could take things forward a notch here. That's a good pass. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Nicely sets it up. And the attack collapses.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Able to skip past his man. What a chance here! It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Mittelstädt. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Promising forward burst. Real chance. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
That was a worrying display.
Chance for the two. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Very quick thinking there. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I think they
it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dahoud. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Now looking dangerous here. Skiri. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Kane. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Trying to connect. And that'll be offside. Outdoing his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. That's a good pass. And the decision offside here. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the pass keeps them flowing. Great vision to switch the play. Luis Diaz. Oh, might be. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Teat. Effective piece of pressing. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. This looks interesting. Spot on with that tackle. Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be troublesome. Wasteful from Bayern. Harry Kane slips it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Deutsche. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Really good challenge. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's driving his team forward. Very effective pass. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dahoud. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Moving the ball nicely.
You do.
Oh, big opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And given acres of space to attack here. Skiri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. That's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Dahoud. Skiri. Decent position. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
He's in behind. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Stanisic. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Good distribution. Oh, it's on! Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Over it comes. And I think the threat has been averted. It did look on for them, but not to be. The referee has a decision to make. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. No, high quality defending. Musiala. Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. There to take it away. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Stuttgart, real chance, magnificent defending. And over comes the corner. In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. Julian Rierson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Nartai. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Nartai. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Productive pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Promising position, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Joe Bellingham. And passing it through. Real chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Strong challenge. Jovanovic might be onto something. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Now with Schlotterbeck. Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Undav. Good visualization and execution. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mecha. Nicolas Nartai. Oh, chance! Mecha. And he might be through here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Just like that, they have the ball again. Teammates available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Referee's whistle. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Girassi. Adeyemi. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. showing a great defensive instinct. Girassi. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Good-looking move, this. Nartai. Fine build-up play. Oh, good vision there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Very effective pass. And look at this! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Jovanovic. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Nicolas Nartai. More confident play. And easily intercepted. Girassi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Excellent defending. Good-looking pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chabot. Nicolas Nartai. And passing it through. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Perfect challenge. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Beautifully weighted ball. In position. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Girassi. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time. And very shortly... Hello and welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, so they could be in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Leipzig pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Maybe the ideal pass. In position. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising possession, this. Kane. Can he find the right pass? Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, being pressed here. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Opportunity to level it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
He's in here. Stopped a certain goal. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to their lead with this set piece. Olise. This could square the game. Well, no way through. Baumgartner. Might be a chance here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Musiala. Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Luis Diaz. Trying to tee it up. And they could eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Luis Diaz. To square the game. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And with that, the first half draw. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking chance. Kane. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Bakayoko. Intelligent defending. Jamal Musiala. On to Olise. Bayern have given it away. Luis Diaz. Leipzig have possession again. Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. And that'll be offside. Olise. And fed forwards. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Throw in then for Bayern. Oh, chance! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Intelligent ball. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Christoph Baumgartner. And support available. In with a chance. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Uedraogo. A goal here might win it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will it happen for them? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Olise. Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that is all for today.
streaming into the stadium. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting, Guy. They certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best all over the pitch last time.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be setting something now. And this could be... Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Chandler. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Lovely weighted pass. The attack broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Doan. Something could be on with this. Terrific chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ryerson. Now with Bellingham. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Ryerson. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Genuine chance here. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Timmy Chandler. Skiri. It's a good ball in behind. And it's offside here. Well, this is looking better with every stride. This could get interesting. Doan. Skiri. Oh, real opportunity. Well stopped and safely away. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Karim Adeyemi. And the referee signals advantage. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Girassi. Julian Ryerson. Could take things forward a notch here. Real chance. They're in here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And that brings to an end the first half here in... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Daoud. Oh, worth a shot. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Girassi. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. This to spark something. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Ryerson. And on to Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ritsu Doan. So we move past the hour mark. Daoud. Dortmund come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabaini. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And the challenge puts the ball out. Elias Skiri. Chandler. A really good interception to take the ball. Time to get creative from here. Oh, should score! Gets in the way superbly. Substitution coming up. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Daoud. Just waiting for the moment to break through. That's not a bad-looking ball. Has to score. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Schlotterbeck. Julian Ryerson. Ben Sabaini. Now with Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabaini. 5 minutes left now. Julian Ryerson. Ben Sabaini. And on to Bellingham. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as the...
Yes, a chance for the... And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Here's Kluivert. On to Tolisso. Oh, potential danger. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Hernandez. Superb looking pass. Hakimi seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a clever ball. And they have possession again. Fabian. Yaremchuk. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And here's Kluivert. Now with Tolisso. Oh, good idea. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. And support available. Oh, very effective. He could wreak havoc. Corentin Tolisso. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Kvaratskhelia. Good distribution. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, just trying to draw them up.
Can they forge ahead? And fired against the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, managing to beat him, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. João Neves. And Fabian. Dembele. Chance to finish. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And so the half-time whistle has gone. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. And a tidy challenge. Kluivert. And possession ceded by Lyon. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And a disappointing pass. And he's driving his team forward. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. "30 minutes to go then." Well, a textbook interception. Thoughtful play. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Look at this. PSG have had the bulk of possession. When they lose it, they work so hard to win it back quickly, and the opposition just can't live with the fast pace that they've set to this game. You do feel there's more goals to come.
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Hakimi. Oh, great vision. Oh, an incredible block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Excellent run in possession. Is this the equaliser? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Decent idea. Decent chance. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Has a go! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And that will be all for this game. I'll tell you what, not exactly what the Lyon fans had in mind when fooled. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Olympique Marseille up against Monaco.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players...
Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. Teze. On the ball, Diatta. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Medina. Promising ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And nicely over the top. Jordan Teze. Who wants to make a challenge? Zakaria. Just the challenge that was required. Teze. On the ball, Zakaria. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This looks interesting. Opportunity to go ahead. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. On to Greenwood. Timothy Weah. Opportunity. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Threads it nicely, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fass. Throw in here for Monaco. Pogba. Lovely ball over the top. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal kick coming up. Well, good effective pressure. And fine work from Monaco to win the ball back. On to Greenwood. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Referee intervening. And so there it is, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, moving it nicely. Could take the lead. Splendid defending. Zakaria. Now opening things up. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Plenty of support here. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Teze. On the ball, Zakaria. And an astute piece of defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Good-looking pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pogba. Beautifully weighted ball. Aubameyang. Oh, that's a really good run. And struggling to get the shot off. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And they're making a change. Got to get rid of it. Jordan Teze. Pogba. Balogun. On the ball, Diatta. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Chance to finish. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Zakaria. Is it going to be? Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And they will make the change now. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Incisive pass. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Koulibaly. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb... Truly, a lot of... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Koulibaly. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Koulibaly. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dembélé. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Not the pass he had in mind. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? The attack showed promise.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
El Yawahi. Diop. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. Throw-in goes to Nice. Koulibaly. Oh, they have it again. And he's keen on cutting in. But quick thinking defensively. Ndombele. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he has options available. João Neves. Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Diop. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Koulibaly. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. This is an excellent run. Nice sequence, this. Big chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Abdi. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Weighted well. Through on goal. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. It's with Mendy. Here's Ndombele. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, good-looking run. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Lucas Hernandez. Now with Neves. Hernandez. Dembele. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Willian Pacho. Well, the threat could be there. Electing to shoot. João Neves. And PSG using width to good effect. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. Now with Neves. Splendid challenge, that. This could be the equaliser. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Abdi. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Mendy. Well, that's how to press. Koulibaly. Boudaoui. And a goal here might be the clincher. Must take the lead here. Well, successfully cut out. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the teams not to be divided.
Clash that will captivate. Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Lyon and they...
Oh, can he finish it here?
What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And again! It's offside, and that will be that. Could be setting something now. And it's given away. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Genuine chance here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Now to make more progress. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combined so well with his teammates. He really does link up.
And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! So off we go at 1-0. A good ball, now what to do with it? Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Now, where's the penetration?
The attack broken up. Yaremchuk. The ball given away. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And they might be in. And that's where it ends. They're allowing space and he's finding it. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Timothy Weah. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. That looks like a good advantage played. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, real opportunity. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Tolisso. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. This could be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The pass played through perfectly. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Lyon. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Players waiting in the centre. Really good pass. And they won't be going any further.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
The chance now for a quick transition. And unable to retain possession. Oh, it must be here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Igor Paixão. Now with Weah. That's a good ball. Big chance. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Yaremchuk. Great instinct there to cut it out. Should score here. And what a challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really good break, this. Could pull one back here. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Now he's in. Oh, it's hit the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And Leon get the throw in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. They're not getting close enough here. And it must be. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Teeing up the chance now. A crucial interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And it's opened up. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. This could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Just 5 minutes remaining. Not long left, and here they come. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Tolisso. Niakate. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans
Here, two teams looking... Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Monaco up against Nice.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. He'll try his luck here. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And making his move inside. Fancies it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Going short. Wahi. Will it be? And he struck the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chance to take the lead. Can he deliver? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Koulibaly. Abdi. Intelligent defending. Attack looks promising. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Danger building. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That's a good-looking ball. And passing it through. The referee has given a corner. Now sending it in. Good work from Monaco to win it back. What a brilliant pass. Pogba. On the big chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Koulibaly. Here's Ndombele. El Yawahi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Zakaria. That is that for the first half here. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Diatta. Well, let's see about the cross. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ndombele. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Diatta. And room now out on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Ndombele. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Electing to shoot. Monaco's struggling to keep possession here. Interesting pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Diatta. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Jordan Teze. And that'll be Monaco's throw-in. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Zakaria. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Mendy has it. Well, he's given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Fass. Diatta. Threads it nicely. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Opportunity here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Diatta. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now opening things up. And he's broken free. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. It's with Mendy. Ndombele. Could be threatening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pogba. Well, successfully cut out. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as... Will offer plenty of it. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it's down to the wire. They've got the goal difference, but that's still not enough. A win is what they need. And you can sense the nerves around the park today from these fans. I just can't wait for this one.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Roman Yaremchuk. Timed it well. Throw in here. And a Lyon throw coming up. Kluivert. Intelligent ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be dangerous. Dembélé. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to open the scoring here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Niakate. Excellent defending. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Decent looking ball. Oh, could finish. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Tolisso. Well, a joy to watch. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, big moment. Should score. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Chance to get back into it. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Attack looks promising. This could level it. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it's a long way off target. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Just the challenge that was required. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Tolisso. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. João Neves. And he has options available. Real chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. That's useful play. To reduce the arrears. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Lucas Hernandez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Roman Yaremchuk. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Intelligent ball. Now with Neves. And back to Dembele. Will it be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Tolisso. Fabian. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Can they make something of this now? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Pacho. Distributing it well. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, surely! The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kluivert. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Kvaratskhelia. Released it nicely. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Will it happen for them? Here's Fabian. And that brings the attack to an end. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at All week. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Monaco versus Marseille.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Pogba. Strong but fair tackle. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
That's a good looking ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big opportunity. Can he convert? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And a clever piece of defending. Way up. Looking for the right angle. Really well positioned. Kehrer. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And an astute piece of defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Aubameyang! That's a routine take. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Zakaria. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Oh, it's all... Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Great weight on the pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, very nearly at half-time in this one. And Marseille, quite honestly, have left themselves with a lot of heavy lifting to do, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than...
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. A chance to whip it in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Teze. And the ruling is offside here. Now with Traore. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here, and Marseille have left themselves with an awful lot to do. Let's see how capable they are. Diatta. Teze. Well, a good tackle. And covering tremendous ground here. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Greenwood. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And they get the ball rolling again. Marseille are believing again. Zakaria. Takes aim. Vigorous defending. Pogba. Zakaria. And firing it. Really sound defending. Oh, might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. On to Traore. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 20 minutes. Well read to ease the pressure. Diatta. Getting in there to intercept. Aubameyang. Could catch them on the break. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Pogba. Nicely weighted pass. Can they make something of this now? Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. It must go in. He had to score, and he does. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Good ball over the top. Is it going to be? And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Pogba. Thoughtful play. And thwarted there following the cross. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. Hellish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Nice.
Well, a point will do it. I just wonder how they'll approach this. I hope they go out and play their normal game and try and win it. If they do, they'll be crowned champions.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Interception to snuff out the danger. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players...
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
And Dembele's given it away. Ndombele. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded, and they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Can he finish? Great defending here. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising position, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. PSG looking dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. This looks interesting. Mendy has it. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Koulibaly. Abdi. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, could be. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Wahi. Sofiane Diop. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Koulibaly. Abdi. Here's Ndombele. And support available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent looking ball. Ndombele. Well, a good tackle. Good work from PSG to win it back. João Neves. Chance to finish. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, good-looking run. And it's opening up. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Wahi. Opportunity it is. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Ndombele. Oh, reacted so quickly. Elects to go short. Oh, this looks useful. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Threads it nicely. Might finish. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And a booking to add to the story.
Yeah, had to be cautioned for that.
Ndombele. And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And the ball back with Nice now. Useful position they're in. Can he deliver? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dembele. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that one has promise. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. This looks more than decent. Dembele with the cross. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ndombele. El Yawahi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That is tackling of the highest order. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today.
A friendly, they get you... A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Marseille, and they take on Lyon.
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
And there it is! 1-0 already! Facundo Medina. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. Aubameyang! And what a reaction that is!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Goes on past the defender. And they might be in. Is this the equaliser? Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. They take it short. Setting up the chance. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Tolisso. Hamed Junior Traore. On to Aubameyang. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Yaremchuk. Nicely played through. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Getting closer. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, could be here. Ball one, well read. Beaten easily here. Options available in the middle. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Yaremchuk. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Possession changes hands. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the game restarts. Aubameyang. That's a good pass. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And he's in now. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Opportunity now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Aubameyang! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Tolisso. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, chance! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Timothy Weah. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a bit of belief in this move. Having a look, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Roman Yaremchuk. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Aubameyang! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Niakate. Tolisso. Big chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And the corner is fired in. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Tolisso. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Traore. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the chance slips away. And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Traore. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home...
Yes, a chance for the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Nice up against Monaco.
Well, they need their key players to turn it on here today, don't they? Because the 3 points is an absolute must.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2...
Oh, wait a minute! Determined goalkeeping. Abdi. Sofiane Diop. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you... Chance to put them in front! And the decision offside here. Given away by Monaco. Diatta. This might get them in front. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Good pressure to win it back. Wahi. And a creative look about this. Must be! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Pogba. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. El Yawahi. Super pass. Can he finish? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. It's a short one. Good-looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Diatta. On the ball, Zakaria. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wahi. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Will it happen for them? That is that for the first half here. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Koulibaly. Sofiane Diop. Well, successfully cut out. It's with Mendy. Koulibaly. Abdi. Excellent run in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Jordan Teze. On the ball, Diatta. Monaco have lost it. Incisive pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Pogba. Zakaria. That's a good-looking ball. And the right place to cut out the pass. And teammates around him. Diatta. Looking to cut inside. Can he deliver? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Koulibaly. Ali Abdi. Nice looking move, this. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Teze. Kehrer. And the ball back with Nice now. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pogba. Decent looking pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And possibilities here. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Diop. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Big chance. And keep... it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Bruno. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for...